Um, DX11. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. We'll continue career because wait a few minutes though. So I'll let it load. Okay, I was just posting shit. Okay. Yeah, I was like, we'll wait like a minute. It's just like, I gotta wait for this to fucking load anyway. It needs to load. Oh. Let's move that phone there. I need to pick up the phone. I get cell phone calls from. Put that up on my desk. Okay. I did want to do this. Truck config. Yeah, we have the Arrow Sleeper. It's Globetrotter. Arrow Globetrotter. On the Arrow. Actually, no, we want the standard. I like the standard one a little bit more. Ooh, brand new engine. Oh, it's not. Nah. No, we won't do that. Yeah. What is different? Because it put me on the fucking other one. It's like FH16. This is still the FH16 wheel. Just what we want. Just this is a lot bigger now inside. LED. Aluminum. No, I like the stock. Executive. Oh yeah, it's way nicer. Stock. Executive 2. Huh. I do like that a little bit more. Yeah, we're just customizing this real quick. Heavy duty? Oh, LEDs actually. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, that's definitely better. We're just trying to give a bit more customization to this thing. No, we don't want any of the chrome. I'll take the Volvo thing there, though. I will take that, though. LED, yep. Definitely want that. We're spending so much money on this. That's the worst part, is like how much money we're spending on this alone. Tires. Yeah. Yep. Want good tires. Arrow. Yep, throw that on there. I want that panel. It's nice to have. We have the chariot on the back. Thor. That one's nice, actually. We'll keep that. Yep, we'll go with that one. Don't really need anything else here. Goliath. Yeah, no, I don't need any of that. Exclusive. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, put that there. I like that a lot more. This is on long, perfect. At least now we also got the fully customized like wheels as well now. Which we wanted. We wanted to make sure we had those different wheels. Which we do now. Oh yeah, I forgot I got put stuff back there. Yeah, we don't need anything back there though. Do it kind of like that more, having a flatter color. Looks a little bit better. Fresh forest, yeah. You're definitely gonna have like a fresh forest in this thing. Did I not? I didn't put anything on the front of us? I thought I did. Didn't. Let me see. Nah, we're keeping that off. I like having the more open. Able to see a lot more. That's what we're looking for, is like be able to see stuff more. I mean, like I could put that up top, but I'm not going to. Mirrors. Oh, the plastic now. I need to go LED. Now 16, we get the backup cameras. That's what we want. The backup cameras. Here we go. Well, we still got the good fuel tank on it. Confirm. That's nice. I'm just curious about colors real quick. What type of colors could I get for this thing? The Black Knight, yellow. Cool Breeze Metallic is nice. Air Blue. Stone Signal White. Amber. I do like the Black Knight one. The Cool Breeze Metallic's nice as well, though. It's like, imagine Cool Breeze Metallic with the inside being like a nice color like this. Hello. Welcome in. I could leave it black, or I could go with the... Yeah, we'll go with the Cool Breeze Metallic. We will go with Cool Breeze. Journal. How much is this one paying? I mean, sure, we'll take it. We can do it. We can definitely do this one. Oh yeah, that one's nice. Yeah. We'll say having like new look to it, it's way better. Especially since we got the LED on the front now. Yeah, once we can get those camera mirrors, then we're gonna be a bit better then. That's what we're waiting on, let's get those camera mirrors. So it will be level 16 for that. Okay, so yeah, we're going to, once we get to level 16, we'll be able to go ahead and put a nice like camera mirrors on the sides of it. Sadly, since the world of truck jobs, it limits my maximum speed. I can go at 90, though I can go 100 and something. I can go like 130 something. Let's see. You love this thing. Oh, it's loan installment. Right? Yeah. This loan installment. Wasn't sure if it was any money made from the employee with the Mercedes I gave them. I do eventually want to swap my entire fleet to Volvo. But, you know, maybe we'll see about swapping the full fleet to Volvo eventually. So right now we're using the F86. Eventually I want to be able to get another F86, but with the big wheels. With a bigger chassis for it. Okay. Well, that's the goal, is trying to get to level 16 today. That's the goal. Because if we can get there, then that's perfect for us. Because that means camera mirrors will then be a thing we can get. Activate it. Let's soon be here. I don't like doing jobs in the UK, so we're going to avoid doing them. That's why we're in Sweden, and we're going to be doing a job from here to, I don't even know where we're going. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, we're going to have to go this way. Okay. What are we looking at? Right there. Turn the wheels fully. Back wheels need to turn. There we go. Using the back wheels to align us more. There we go. Okay. Worst thing is we're playing this entire game on keyboard and mouse. Well, at least until I get a steering wheel. Eventually. Hopefully eventually I'll have one. Yeah, it's fun. A little bit of a bump there. My thing is now, guess we'll have to take this route. Probably. Yep. You can take it. That's the worst thing about this is it's big trailer. Oh, yeah, that would explain things. Pardon? Yeah, trailer's too heavy to fucking lift. You're joking, we already got this. We got this thing fucking stuck. Because of the stupid hill. We love the dumb hill. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, where's it gonna put me? There we go. There we go. Perfect. What we're gonna do, do something really dumb here. We're gonna do this. Go right here. What I'm gonna do, stop this here. And turn like this. maybe. Here we go. Do this. Motherfuck. That is the one thing I have an issue with sometimes with this thing. There we go. We'll just have to reset the thing. That is the only issue I have sometimes with these contracts, is they'll put them in the weirdest spots where you actually like cannot like grab them. Yeah, we'll do this one. Push resume delivery and see. Maybe it'll fix. No. Same spot. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta just abandon this one because it decided to put me in an area where you can't really get out of easily. And to get out of it, it's like just a shit show. It's like, I mean, I'd much rather take the cars here. It's like the same price, basically. It's actually an area that makes sense, you know. It's not like, here's this construction zone where there's not really any route to take. Oh. I think I just got a notification. I need to check that real quick. Okay. There we go. Well, we're gonna just go swap to those cars. It's a better idea. Even though this thing I can haul those things no issue. It's just like fucking placement of where the job is like miserable. We just, you know, do a little bit of speeding. Not sure why the game's lagging right now. Like, why the FPS is so bad. Never had that problem yesterday. That's what I'm confused about. Why is it bad suddenly? There we go. I'm excited for the bus DLC when they release it. That will be an interesting time. Hopefully you can actually own the bus. That's what I hope. I hope it's not just quick job limited like the electric trucks are, since for some reason they decided to limit the electric trucks to only being used, yeah, only being used at quick jobs. I do hope that they make it so it's not limited to quick jobs eventually, and I hope when the buses release, I hope it's not limited to quick jobs. But it probably will be. Sadly, I got a feeling it will be limited to quick jobs, but I really fucking hope they don't do that. Well, my bad. There's a gas station. Not really, but I will repair and then pick those trucks. I will just repair that 1% damage. Actually, fuel up as well since I'm already over here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna just drive on forward. Stop in that gas station. Actually, yeah. Ooh. Yep. Yeah, it's fueling up. Yep. Let me clear out this notification here. Yep. Nope. Fuel paid. Motherfucker, you have a yield. Blows through yield sign. It was insane. Like, the other person, I turned because the other person was fine. They yielded for a second and then realized I was turning left, so they were fine to turn. But the other person just was like, no, I'm not yielding, I'm going straight forward. I'm just glad we got new tires on this thing now. That is one thing I'm glad about. Overshot a little bit, but it's fine. We can just do that. Whoop. And we park on in. Service. We're just gonna do a little repair. Boom. Done. What I will do is I'll probably quickly, well, I'm gonna check Task Manager real quick. So since we're right here, I'm going to save game directly here. I'm also going to escape. No, fuck, I forgot. This game, like, locks you into the game. Task Manager, I want to check something. Like, what is using up so much stuff? Close window. I'm gonna just reload from the last save I just made, and it should maybe fix it. If not, I'll have to restart the game itself to fix it. Oh, fuck. It's just so weird though. All of a sudden, start having bad FPS suddenly. That's what I'm confused about. Usually the FPS was fine yesterday. We were getting like 60, 70 range average. Suddenly now we're down like 30 and less. It's like, something's wrong. Is it like a Mercedes-Benz moment where it was like the Mercedes-Benz was causing the issues? I mean, like, the FPS is a little bit better. It was not as good as it was yesterday. No idea what's going on there. What I'm actually going to do is company truck manager. Mercedes. Are you on a job right now? No. No, you are. Okay. Profit per distance 487. I make 31 per kilometer. They only make $4 per kilometer. Fuck. Goddamn. I'll probably end up replacing the Mercedes I bought brand new, if I'm honest, with a Volvo. Maybe a FH5? Not sure yet. Let's see real quick. Truck Explorer, Volvo. The FH, this does have it at level 6, it does get it. And the FH5 also has it. Yeah, FH4? You got it? Yeah, you do. FH4 also has it. So it's like, I mean... Like, I'm not too worried because it's like, they're only using it. Yeah, like, they're only gonna be using this. So it's like, I'm not really gonna see the vehicle, but you know. Well, at least not very often I won't be. But like, realistically, this one would not be a bad choice. FH3 wouldn't work. So an SH5, or I'm gonna go with FH5 just for not a completely new one, but still like a pretty modern one. Just for the simple fact of having that thrown in it. Yeah, we could throw a 750 engine. Can also probably throw the probably throw one of these in there. Yeah, definitely this one. Maybe that one actually. This one might be a better one. Allison might be a better option for this. Because like if we use this thing, it won't be for me to use. It'd be simply for my employee to use. So obviously we would customize it a little bit. For the simple fact of like the only reason I would customize it was simply because like I might not see it, but realistically other people would see the vehicle. It's like the most we do is like a little bit of customization for it before we just gave it to the employee. Then we can use it. If we ever need to use it, then we can use it. Though I don't think we would ever really use it much. Yeah, putting like a dragonfly on that would be nice. And like even with the Globetrotter sign there, we can probably change that to the XL Globetrotter painted one. Yeah, it'd be nicer. And plus, they also... Oh, they don't have the option for it, but they do have painted LED. Fuck, I might as well just get them an FH6 then. Because I can get the backup cameras, like the digital ones for it. Which I think would be just a better option to have. It just makes the most sense in my opinion. At least like the way I see it, it would make the most sense. Is to have the like FH6 with like the painted FH6 one. It's there, and yeah, we could go Ranger or Dragonfly. Dragonfly would honestly Ranger might be the best option for that. Of course, we'd have the backup cameras. The front, it's fine. See, we'd go with the XXL standard. We wouldn't go Aero because I want the flatter front. I do. Makes it easier to turn around corners a bit, so we'd rather go with a complete flat front on it. Yeah, like this would be the better option for us to go with. And we'd probably get it in a yellow. Either an organic blue. Yeah, I might go with, for this one, when I get it, might be go indigo. Indigo is nice. Ice Mercury. Cool Breeze is nice. Air Blue is nice. But I'd say we'd go with either a, we probably would go with the organic blue, I'd say, for this one. When we got the... Now, because that would be like our, almost like a long... I don't think it would be, no, it wouldn't really work as a long drive. Well, it would. It's just fuel is only capped at that, so it wouldn't work the best. But the FH6 5, if I'm not mistaken, no. A little bit bigger, but not much. So, like, realistically, like, yeah, like, it would be the best option. Would definitely be the 6. Yeah, we gotta pay a bit more fuel. But, you know. Streamline was the one I saw, right? I think I saw the Streamline. Scan the Streamline. No, it wasn't. It was, I don't like the brand, so I won't go with it because it's the S-Way, but I don't like the brand. Fucking falls apart. But we'll go with the, we'll definitely go to Volvo. Because I know where some Volvo dealerships are, so we'll probably just trade the Mercedes in, if I'm honest. For one. But we're not going to do that till we're at level 16. Once we're at level 16, then we'll do it. But until then, and honestly, I probably will give them the one I'm using right now, like my FH6, and just buy a brand new FH6 for myself and make my, like, use the long drive, like the big, the longer load one for myself. Probably. I'll probably do that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna definitely restart the game real quick, because it's very weird right now. Like, it's running very weird. So we're gonna restart the game to fix that. We definitely gotta make sure we put some good tires. What the fuck is the notification from? Oh, that. Okay, just clear that notification off while I like, I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Like, yeah. Okay. I think it's okay. We're gonna end task on that. We're then gonna reboot it. This should there we go. Okay, it's using less memory now. What the fuck is going on today? This thing is like being weird today. Okay. Okay. Continue career. We're gonna try to make sure we can get level 16 today. Because once we do, then we'll go ahead and trade in the Mercedes. Normally I wouldn't trade it in. It would be nice to have 2 trucks. We'll have actually, maybe I'll keep the Mercedes. I won't trade it in. Maybe I'll just try to make it level 16. We still got a little bit to go. We got two more levels basically to go. We're just at 14, level 14. So it'd be 15, 16. Yes, 2 more levels and we'll have level 16. So might as well just kind of, I guess, in the time it takes us to get there, should be able to do enough jobs to make more than enough money to pay for it. And we'll also pay off a loan and then take out a $400,000 loan or so. Like we take out a 400,000 euro loan, then we can ensure we got enough to buy the brand new one, fully customize it to the specifications I want. That would be the best option to do, actually. Yeah, that would be the best thing to do. And then we just need to hire someone to drive my Volvo I'm using right now. We just have to hire someone for it, like to just drive them with this one. Which is honestly perfect. Hire someone just to drive the one we're using right now. Would definitely be the best thing to do, actually. So this one doesn't even need the LED cameras on it. Well, I'll definitely have the cameras on it for the sake of it anyway. Even though we're not gonna. Once I have enough, like level 16, I'll be swapping to different. I'll be swapping to the same model, still the FH6, but just to a 8-wheel one, what 8x4 or something. Volvo. Another Volvo. Man. The Renault, another man. Yeah, if I get ever, I don't get I'm not gonna ever have a license, but if I ever get a vehicle, like say me and Dale get a vehicle, it will definitely be Volvo. Just because for their very safe cars, they're very safe vehicles. It's like. Ooh. Nope. And we're on the highway now. So let's get going. ETA 29 hours. So brown. Hopefully we should get enough money. We'll get a nice bit. We'll get a nice bit from this one, unless we have a crash or something. Then the amount of money we're gonna have is gonna be shaved down big time. Hmm, 26 degrees Celsius. Wild. Okay, then we got a fuel tank of fuel. We're gonna get 1,300 kilometers, give or take, out of this full tank. Darn. Well, let's just drive along. What the fuck? Okay, he had like a little pole or something, and it was like, yes, here's some 5 damage for you. Thank you, game. Very cool. Much appreciate it. The 5 singular damage. Well, I mean, the 1 singular % damage. If I can scratch my knee for a second. I had a wheel. I wouldn't have to do what I just did and take my hand off it. There we go. Motherfucker, you're just... The fuck? Okay. There we go. Well, let's get going. I am excited for the coach DLC though when it comes out. That will be a fun time. Only if you can own them. If it's only quick job, that's not gonna be as fun. Oh fuck! Felt like I was gonna sneeze, but I didn't sneeze. Damn, that hurt. Owie. Ow. Oh, just cruising along. Bam, bam, bam. Whoa! Crazy. Yeah, well, I don't really want to trade in the Mercedes. I probably won't, but I may actually trade it in eventually, though. Because I eventually do want just a fleet of only Volvo. At least for myself here. I will have a few different models, though. Especially the one that has the 600 and something plus the extra 300 something liter. Would be nice to have. Boom. Uh... Bam, bam. What's that coach doing? What the hell? What the hell is the coach doing? What the hell are you doing? Okay. You're just cruising. Oh, fuck, I gotta get over this lane. The fucking car, let me through. Whoa. I'm just cruising. Brown. I'd say what's the weird part is like if you want to say a truck like this or maybe like the FH low entry electric one, like truck, and like it's not offered in Canada, or well in North America it's not offered. It's just like the transport truck line. It's like, so if you wanted that thing bad enough, you would have to get it custom made, shipped to an importer in you have to get it made, shipped to an importer in the country that you bought it from, and then have them get it all ready to be imported into your country. So it's like a full-on it's like a full-on fucking like massively long process to do. So like instead of your thing taking 4 to 6 months to get, it's probably gonna take like a year or two. Like, that would be like, but it kind of like, yeah, it's not good that it takes that long because you'd have to do a bunch of other things because these trucks aren't sold in Canada. They're European. Like, they're not sold in North America. They're only sold in Europe. Like this style, not this truck. Like, this model and style is not sold in North America. I'd much rather a flat fronted truck over like the big long fucking nose trucks that North America has. European ones are much safer too. And like their speed limit is the same as this fucking country's. Like most of their speed limits are actually lower. It's like 80. Ours is 100 max. Most cities are 30 to 50. Most European cities are 30 to 50. And it's like, if you're getting like a FH low entry electric, that thing is straight up, that's made for cities. That's made for urban environments. And at least it's also 5-star front like vision. Well, yeah, that's the beautiful part about it. This is 5-star for the like being able to see everything around you. Because like the windshield on it is humongous. You can see everything. It has lower to the ground, so you have no like blind spots really. Also, it has so many safety features. It's great, especially if you're going to use it for like, let's say, garbage disposal or recycling, like getting recyclable stuff like that. It is perfect. If you're doing like a blue bin truck, so like just going around picking up blue bin, they're just recyclable bins. It's perfect because you don't have to worry about pedestrians as much because your truck is made to not worry about them. You're made. It is made to be as safe as possible for pedestrians. That's the thing I find beautiful about it. Is like, motherfucker cut in front of me. I'm so glad I'm using this thing. If it was a different truck, it would not have stopped it when it did. Whoa. Okay, we are in Denmark, I think, or Norway. Which one? We're in Sweden. I mean, we're entering fucking... I forget which one this is. Is here Norway? Denmark is black line, or is it Norway? Fuck, I forget which one. Goddamn. I forget. It's bad that I forget. 80 here. Drive. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, brown. Even in American Truck Sim, I still use Volvo. And I don't even really play American Truck Sim. I play Europe, like Euro Truck, more. Like on average, I have more hours in Euro Truck and more like daily playtime in Euro Truck than I do in ATS. Like American Truck Sim, not much, but ETS 2, a lot. ATS, not really. ATS is nice, don't get me wrong. It is nice, but ETS looks better than ATS. And it's just funner in a sense. It's kind of weird to say, but it's like funner. Euro Truck Sim is funner than ATS. It's just ATS, you have like all of fucking Europe to go around. Including like the new, when the Coach DLC comes out as another edition, so no longer is it just cargo, you can also transport passengers then. And like the coaches look like the coaches that are around here where I live. Looks like them. Same style coach. So it's like perfect. I would be a coach driver IRL if I didn't have a panic attack and anytime I touched the wheel. I wouldn't mind driving coach, but that's only if you own your own like coach company though. I would not fucking drive the slop, the like US slop coach that they use. Like I do not like the US coaches. They are not safe at all. Why do I say they're not safe? Simply because those motherfuckers have like no features to prevent the driver from going on the sidewalks, and they will like literally drive on the sidewalks to shave a few seconds off. And it's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it was so bad though. I remember where I used to be, it was oh yeah, it's Denmark. Yeah, where I used to be, there used to be like a well, the coaches there, fuck, they were miserable to be around. They'd be walking in the street and one would drive on the sidewalk, almost hit 7 people just because it wanted to shave a few seconds off its time. Like, it's time to get around the corner. It was like, what the fuck? It's like, and they could just do it because there was no safety features that prevented that stuff. It's like, I get you want to be fast, you want to, you know, you want to be fast, you want to get everyone there all the time on exact time. I was like, I'd much rather a vehicle that's capped at speed, at a safe speed of 110, 130 or so, capped at it. And it drives not as fast. It drives fast, it's got more safety features to protect pedestrians and stuff. Much better option in my opinion. Companies would disagree though because they want something that's fast. It's weird. It's weird. I'll say it's a very weird thing. Oof. Yeah, St. John's especially was bad for it. They're like, we don't give two shits about fucking what was it? They didn't give two shits about safety. They're like, don't matter about safety. Go as fast as you can. Oh, you can't get up a hill in the winter because it's slippery. Get all the passengers out so you can get over the hill and get them all on. Back on again. Just so you could get up a hill if it was like too slippery. And it was like, oh. It's like, you don't want to put winter tires on them. This is like, basically, it's like, no, we just use all season. It's like fair, I guess, but like you kind of need winter tires with chains on it. for those vehicles here. So it's always weird. Always a weird time here. Ooh. Oh, I should have put my glasses on, but I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I was like, I'm too tired to really wear my glasses. Which is true. Like, I maybe slept maybe 3 hours today. Which makes sense. Because I went and took a resume down to a different workplace because I want to get to a different work spot. Because the job I work now is fucking miserable. Well, I've worked there for like almost 2 years now, and it's just been getting worse and worse all the time. Oh my god. I think the funny part was, like, some people I said was like, oh, I'd work there, until I said, like, why I want to leave, and they're like, okay, never mind, I don't want to work there. Like, yeah, I don't think you want to work in a place where, like, it's highly, like, verbally abusive. And they, like, cut people's hours all the time and withheld pay. It's like, yeah, I don't think anyone wants to work in that, like, work in those climate, like, those conditions. It's like, if I can get this other job, I'll be good to go for a while. Because this job will have benefits. Benefits and better opportunities for raises and benefits and stuff, so fuck, I'd much rather work that than what I'm working now. And what I'm working now is fucking miserable. Yep. Perfect. I'm not sure what's causing the fucking frame drops now. That's what I'm confused about, is what is causing the frame drops? I do need to take the ferry here. Where am I taking the ferry to? Oh, it's just across, okay. I was like, where am I taking it to? I'm like, oh, I'm just taking it across here. Okay, it's not too far, actually. It's not bad. One thing I do want to do is I do, in fact, want to, sell my garage in Luxembourg. And, get one in Sweden instead. But then again, Luxembourg was nice because it gives me, like, access to, like, all of, like, central, like, all of that side of Europe. It was a very nice place. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Well, yep. Security check. And we'll, how many hours we got? We still have 10 hour. No, we have 2 hours of real life time left in this job. This is a World of Trucks job. So we should be able to get there, honestly. 21 hours in game. We should be able to get there within 2 hours. Even if that means having to do a little bit of speeding. German Wind Express. Oh yeah, we are in Germany. Forgot about that. Was like, are we in Germany? I was like, oh yeah, we are. You want to check something? Looking services, truck dealers. Do I have any Mercedes-Benz ones unlocked? I have one. All I know of. Volvo though. I got one here. Norway, Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, Greece, Albania, North Macedonia, Kosovo, Serbia, Bosnia, Croatia. This is being delivered to, where am I going? I don't even remember. Slovenia, Italy, fucking Greece. I haven't been to Greece yet. I have not been to Italy, Spain, Portugal yet. The only place I've been is France, Switzerland, Germany, Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands, the United Kingdom. I've been to Denmark, Sweden, Finland. I think I've been to Finland and Russia. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania I've been to. Have not been to Poland yet, though. I have not been anywhere here either yet. So eventually we're gonna go to those places eventually. Brum. I just still need to buy a trailer to start doing jobs with that as well. It's a good way to make some extra money. Would be to do some extra jobs. Ooh. Do something real quick. Things. No. I was thinking it would be like do the funny thing where it fixes itself, but I was like, no, it's not going to. 60 FPS limit. 90 and 80 zone's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Damn. It's rainy. Real rainy. Lots of rain on the road. Especially with the fucking physics mod and the weather mod, the goddamn rain is gonna make the road fucking slippery. Which is gonna suck. Oh. Brown, brown, brown. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I'm just driving, just cruising. Eventually I want to do like, I don't know, I gotta play Vampire Masquerade one day soon. I'll stream it, of course. I got the unofficial patch installed, so I'll be able to enjoy the game properly. When I get my new computer, I will install the pro mods for this game. And also, Snowy Moon, though. Snowy Moon and pro mod. Brown, brown, brown. Tempted to turn the music down just a little bit. Oh no, it's on bar 2. Never mind. That's on like literally 2% volume. I forgot. Originally I had it on 1% volume. It's still really loud. Brown, brown, brown. Brown. Do you want to maybe... I kind of want to do a Lego stream eventually. And also like a Warhammer stream. Like building Legos and building Warhammer eventually. What I want to get is like the FH6 or 16, whatever one it was, Volvo model. That you have to buy from Volvo. Unless Amazon sells it. I know Volvo sells it themselves, the model. The Lego set. But you want to build the, build that. I also want to build a, I do also need to get Trench Crusade figures as well. I want to get Trench Crusade miniatures and build those. And also Warhammer miniatures. Where's mine? My spine. God damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, my back. My back. My back. God damn it. Oof. This is the classic. Fucking spine pain hits me like this. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Okay, okay, let's calm down enough that I should be able to resume. No, but I was gonna say I wanted to build a Lamenter army. Like a Lamenter Space Marine army. Eventually. I want to do Lamenters, I did. I also want to do the French Crusade. I want to do the Heretic Legion army. The French Crusade. I'll do a Heretic Legion army. Why would I not do the Heretic Legion and have the beautiful gun witch, or the beautiful witch, the artillery witch? We all need the artillery witch in our lives. If you're not running artillery witch, what are you doing? You know? Amazing design. I will say I really like the design for the artillery witch. Whoa. Okay. Wow, my fucking eyes hurt. God damn. Maybe I should put my glasses on. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly put my glasses on. Okay, I got glasses on now. Fucking blue light Vocaloid glasses save me. Well, my prescription glasses that are in Vocaloid frames. With blue light lenses, please save me from this eye strain. Save me from the eye strain. I have Vocaloid glasses. You know the worst thing, I have like a Ren and Len one. I also have a fucking Miku one as well. They sadly did not have Teto frames. I wish they did. But they only had a Miku frame and the Ren and Len one in stock. Well, they only had them actually available. They're the only ones available at the time. Like the style. So I went and got both. I needed two pairs. I needed one for I wouldn't get the metal frame Miku ones for work. Because they're way more durable they would be. In case they got like dropped or like squat under something, I could just bend them back in place. As my good plastic, my good like ABS plastic frames were the Ren and Len ones. I just like, yep, those are gonna stay for like at home and just like casual wear. But the metal ones are the Miku ones, which I use at work. What was it gonna turn off there? I was like, that's a bad idea. I gotta stay up here. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure. Like, oh fuck, what the fuck are you doing in their car? Damn. The car decided to like speed. Bum, 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 bum. I just realized it definitely removed the oh yeah, I forgot. Since it reset the front, I think it removed the LED. It might have removed the LED emblem on the front. But wait, unless I put that, no, I put that on after I upgraded the cabin, if I'm not mistaken. I forget. It's definitely after I upgrade the cabin that I put that on. I think so. We'll find out later on. When it's nighttime and we're parked, I will turn on the fucking well, just sit there and see if the light is on or not. What was it? 10:38. Okay. Whoa. Not sure. I do need to get another character designed soon. I have a few I want to get designed, but I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do yet. They're all gonna be designed eventually, but like up next, I got a feeling I'll do the jester. Like the weird jester one, the one who uses like wears like a half face mask, like a half mask, like covers only like the right side of the face, only covers like the right side of the face. It does. And she has a match in her mouth. That was the one I was gonna do next, I think. It was either that or I remember I also had a loon I want to get done. I want to get her designed eventually. But I know for a fact I was gonna get the yeah, it was the jester I want to get done next. That was the one, because I remember I was debating between the loon or the jester. Loon or jester, loon or jester. I was like, I'll go with jester. I want to get that one designed first. It's like I'll definitely be using that design a lot more. Hey, don't get me wrong, the one I'm using right now, beautiful, love it. But I also really want to use the jester. But like all of them, I swap between who I'm using all the fucking time. Like out of all the models I have, I'm like, oh, I feel like this OC today. Let me swap to that one. Oh, I feel like this one today. I'll swap to that one. So it's a little goofy, The jester will be nice, nice one to have though. I'm still debating on if I should have hooves or not for that character. That's what I was debating on. I still need to think that through a bit more, because it was like a thing I like originally was standard legs, and then I was like thinking about it like more and more and more. I was like, I could get pointed legs, like like pointed legs, or I could get like hooves, like a hoof leg style. That's what I'm not sure yet what I want to do for that. Like hooves would be nice for it, because it is like a demonic entity in a sense, so it would be nice to have like hoof legs. But at the same time, normal legs kind of fit. But I might also get a design where there's 3 different versions of it. where there's like 3 different versions, and like depends on like I guess the it would make sense to do like human legs for like civilly, like more for trying to be like in civil areas, you know. The pointed legs for, you know, like, yeah, that would probably work the best. Would be have the point like normal legs for yeah, do like human legs for like civilian area and stuff like that. Have the pointed legs for like maybe I'd say like combat scenarios in a sense, like very agile, fast, stuff like that, and have the hook legs for standard traveling, like standard walking around in non-civil, non-like human populated areas. I think that might be the best option to do, if I'm honest. It might be the best option. I'm not sure yet though. I gotta think more on it. And I can always get it tweaked later. I know these. I have the only thing is trying to find who I want to get designed it. I want to design it. That's the only thing. Is trying to figure out who I want to have design it for me. I was like, I didn't know what the fuck happened. This Alone installment came out. I had to double check. That was a Alone installment, right? I think so. Gregory P. It was roadworthy. It did not need a total restoration. You just didn't want to drive it. The other person had the same fucking one and was in worse condition and was fine driving it. History, more money. Yeah, that's fine. Bank. Let's see. Okay, yeah. We only got 257. That's not bad actually at all. And we're mostly doing this for like XP. I could care less about the money right now. Like the money is good because I do need to pay those loans, but the XP is what I'm mostly after here. I'm just like thinking now about that character. Like I already got a story. I've had it for years. That's something I've had it for years. This character and like wrote down. It's typed up like this character I've had for years, and it's always been the same dilemma: was what kind of legs do I want for it? And it's to the point now I might just say fuck it and keep and have like all the different styles. What the fuck? Why is it lagging so bad? It's fine now. But the real dilemma is, who do I want to, you know, who do I want to design it? That is the real dilemma I have here. It's like, who do I want to have design this character? That's a problem. Because it's hard to find people. They will, like, there's people I trust doing it. My only issue is like a lot of people, I'm not sure if most people I trust do commissions anymore. Maybe they do. They might. They might still do commissions, but I'm not sure. But like, there's a few people I would love to have design it. As someone who's designed both Tolan and Zaz. That is who I would love to have design it. But like, realistically, I'm not sure they do commissions anymore. If not, it's, you know, the only other person I can really think of would be, well, there's like 2 more people I can think of. I know one person I do want to at least. I want to get a design from Galactic eventually. That's who I was debating on getting it, the Jester made. Like, getting to design the Jester for a while, because I was like, if these people don't do commissions anymore, or I don't see anything, mostly if I don't see anything about it, it's like the best thing I can do is really be like, oh, I don't see anything about the commission, so I'm not gonna, ask. I don't want to bother them. I was like thinking, like, I might just do, I do want to eventually get Galactic to do a design. So I do like Galactic's design. Galactic does nice designs, and Galactic did my animated headpiece, my animated headshot for my character, for the profile pic, and it was phenomenal. Like, Galactic's art is beautiful, but also, like, everyone I know, like, every one of my mutuals have beautiful art. So I was like, I could get this person I follow, or I could see if any of my mutuals still do commissions or not. It's like all my mutuals have fucking beautiful art. Like, fuck, like it's always so beautiful. Like, all the art, all my mutuals do. Like, the only reason I still use Twitter anymore, like, I don't even use it really. I only use Blue Sky, but the only reason I keep Twitter and still post on it every so often is just so I can keep looking at my mutuals posts, because it's the only place I can see it. It's not on Blue Sky, it's not anywhere like that. So, like, being able to just see it there on Twitter, like, Twitter is the only place I can see it. And it's like, I'm willing to keep Twitter just to see the art my mutuals post. That's it. Because I just love seeing all their art all the fucking time. Seeing all the art my mutuals post, like all my mutuals, it's always amazing. I love all their art. Like, my mutuals, all of them, they make beautiful art. I remember one streamer I used to watch. Oh my fuck, one of my mutuals. I don't know whatever fucking happened to them. Like, whatever happened to him. I have no idea what happened to him. Fucking Lorem. He just disappeared it was last stream was 2024. He said, oh, I'll be gone for, I think it was 2 months. Disappeared, hasn't came back. And I was like, I hope he's doing okay. I genuinely hope he's okay. Because, like, fuck. I was just, like, worried because he, like, disappeared suddenly, and it's been a long time with no, like, posts on, not even on Ko-fi anymore. So I was like, fuck. I was like, did something happen? Because Lorem did beautiful art as well. I will say, Lorem, beautiful fucking art. Love Lorem's art. Especially, like, he did his own model and assets. It was all beautiful. I loved it. I love Lorem's art. The only thing is, Lorem just completely vanished. His account's still there. He still has his Twitch account. The YouTube channel's still there. The Twitter's still there. Just no post on any of it. Like, there's so many days I'm tempted just to message and just see if Lorem's okay. Though I don't. The chances of Lorem seeing it are like slim to none. But, like, there's so many days, like, I probably will do it one day soon, just to message and see if Lorem's okay, because, like, it's been such a fucking long time, and I've not seen anything at all. And it's like, I hope Lorem's okay. I truly do hope Lorem's okay. I know Lorem was working on a project. Some art project or something with, was there a film project? I forget what one it was. It was art or film with a bunch of people. And I truly do hope that was going well. I truly do hope that went well. That might be why he doesn't stream anymore. That might have went well. To the point he might be working on this stuff, like, full time now. Which, if so, that's amazing for Lorem. I just truly hope he's okay. I do truly hope he's okay. So I always remember, like, the streams of reading, like, Used to do reading streams. Reading streams. Used to do like the Internet Archive stream. Well, not Internet Archive. What was it? What was the name of it? Something Archive. It was an ARG. Used to look into that, some streams. Some art streams, some game streams. Lorem was great to watch. Very relaxing time. Lorem didn't really have a following, so to say. But I will say I didn't miss a single fucking stream because Lorem. I always loved. I would literally put everything else to the side just to sit down and watch a Lorem stream. It was always just a nice time to be able to chat with Lorem and like watch. Always a fucking relaxing, nice time. So whatever Lorem's doing now, I do hope Lorem's okay. Whatever it is that he's doing, I just hope he's okay. I don't even know what's down here. I'm just going here to check. Oh, it's a recruitment agency, it seems to be. Yep. I just have to go up here and take a right. I just hope most of my mutuals are okay. And a lot of things have been happening to a lot of people recently. This year's kind of like kicked everyone's ass a bit, which kind of sucks, but you know, this is what it is. I just hope a lot of people are doing a lot better now. Like I would say I wasn't doing the best for a while, honestly. I'm still not. Especially since like my job fucking cut my hours. Like originally I was getting like per paycheck 80 to 90 hours of paycheck. I was making a lot of money, like 1,500 or more a paycheck. And then they cut me down to then they fired the supervisor stepped down because they didn't have say over hours anymore. So they cut everyone's hours. Well, my hours they got cut. Not the supervisor cut them. The owner cut my hours. And then proceeded to verbally abuse me most days, to the point now that it's like he just hates me personally because I disagree with her opinions. That's the thing, I disagree with a lot of her views on things, especially like her ideas. I disagree with a lot of times because it just makes no sense and won't work, and it never does work. Like, I'll tell her something won't work and she won't believe me, and she'll just get mad at it and take it personal, and then it doesn't work. And that's the funny part, her idea will end up not working half the time, and then she'll blame me for it not working, and it's like I don't know why you're blaming me, you know. It was your idea, but somehow I still get blamed for it, which is like very cool. I'm gonna just head up forward. I don't want to stop at this rest spot there and sleep for a second. That was a Renault dealership. I was like, what the fuck is that? The Renault dealership. You said answer some question on what that area was. It was a Renault dealership. Oh, it does light up. Fuck yeah. What the fuck? The top one lights up too? Oh, I love this. Yeah. This one is perfect. Like the light up bubble sign now, and then the top part also lights up now as well. Oh yeah. We got the beautiful setup here. Especially the lights are bright on this thing. And we got like those lights as well. But yeah. I do hope a lot of my mutuals are doing okay though. I gotta somehow find a way. I gotta find someone. Like, I got some ideas, but I do need to find someone to design the Jester character. It is a bit of a complex design though. That's the issue. Is I know it's gonna cost me like double to get it designed because of its complexity, which is fine to me. I have no issue paying that. It's a character, and my characters mean a fucking lot to me. They do. My design, like my characters mean a lot to me, and getting them designed, I love. I need to have like, you know, more, especially recently. A lot of times I've been like my older designs, like the older designs I have done, I gave most artistic control because I knew for a fact it would be perfect, and it was. I could give artistic, and I trusted my artists so much. Well, most people know who I'm talking about when I say that. Well, anyone who's followed me for a while knows who I'm talking about for artist-wise. But they know I trust this artist, like, with my fucking life. It's like, here's the design, take liberties with most of it. It's like, I know for a fact it's going to come out exactly what I have imagined. And it usually does. It always has, actually. It's always came out exactly as I imagined it would. It's like, perfect. It's like, fucking trust that artist with my life. I'm glad they're still active. Like, I'm glad I still see content from them. Yeah, they're going by a different name now. No issues. Like, and they stream on YouTube now, so, you know. It's been harder for me to catch their streams because on YouTube. But, you know. It's still nice. I still try to catch the streams as much as I can. When they happen, that is. I don't get to catch those streams very often, but when I do, it's always a treat to be able to sit down and watch. I still, the funny part is I've still kept that fucking note. I still have that note. I got the pins I bought that time from their Etsy shop. And I still have the fucking, the little note they did, like the custom thank you note with like the drawings on it of their old designs. With their old names on it, like the old names they went by, their old usernames. Like, well, the old usernames and old designs. I have it back there still. I still have that fucking note. I never threw it away. I always kept it. Like, I have it, like, displayed on my bookshelf, actually. It's displayed on my bookshelf, that little note is. I love it. I love having that little note, though. Especially, like, the little drawing on it is beautiful. Just having that put there is perfect. I always keep it there off to the side. All times. Always sits on my bookshelf, it does. It's never been moved. It sits there on my bookshelf. In front of all my special edition books and, like, figures and all that. It sits right there. Next to the two pins. Well, no, next to the 4 pins. 4 pins I bought from them that time. I remember they used keychains one time. I remember that. I never did. I think they wanted people to message them for a refund. I never did because I didn't want the money back. I wanted to make sure that they kept that money. Which is true. I do not like, if it's from someone I fucking respect, I would never ask for a fucking refund. Even if I don't receive a product, I do not give $2. As like I respect you enough that's like, yeah, you can keep it. You can keep the money. I don't want anything back in turn. It's like I still remember that one time. It was like, oh, I've only ever had good experience with both of the people I'm talking. I like both of those mutuals. Only ever had good experience with them both. It's good to see they're still active, and I still catch both their streams when they do. When they do stream, I catch both of them. I do catch both the streams. So. Oh. I will say though, like it's gonna be a bit challenging though to get the gesture design though, because since it's so, I need like it needs to be specific. I have exact like details I need, like exact descriptions, like kind of like word it in such a way to like kind of specify exactly what it is. And also, I'm gonna make sure I have pictures to kind of go along with it, to kind of give them like whoever I get the design it is, I want to make sure I have pictures there to go along with it, to like be like, these are what you need, like this is the specifications here, like this is what I need, this is like kind of like a reference to like the base of what it should look like, and this is like the modifications kind of to it. Cause I know like one of the horns is gonna have a candle on top of it. Like it's the top part of the horn is gonna fuse to be a candle, and it's gonna be running red, like red wax basically. That's the thing, is the horn itself is technically made of wax. It's like black wax horn with a red wax interior to the horn. That's kind of what it is. It's actually, if I'm not mistaken, I wasn't even gonna go with a standard wick. I was gonna have a wooden wick on it, because I like wooden wicks more, and I wanted to do a wooden wick for the horn because I thought it would be interesting instead of, you know, the standard like ghost flame, like no wick, or like the standard like, you know, standard wick. I was like, for like a candle, say, accessory for a character, I was like, I want a wooden wick. I like wooden wicks more. I like the crackling sound they make. I was like, it'd be a good idea to put that in part of the character. So I was like, yeah, having the wooden wick as a part of the horn would just be a perfect little thing to do. Like, it's a perfect little add-on. You know, a perfect little like easy, like slide in some like personal things I love. You know, just throw in some personal like touches or things like that. It was like same with the tail. The tail was gonna be the same thing with like a little wooden wick in that as well. My character had a very interesting thing. Like, what I had, it was the flames were, you know, colored. I need to pick a color though. I want to not do, I didn't want to do a standard flame. I want to do a bit of a different flame. Well, kind of like a standard one in a sense, but a little bit tweaked. It's like tweaked a little bit. I want to tweak it a little bit. I did. Yeah, I was debating on tweaking it a little bit, just a little bit, for like the flame. But I did have it so like if the character is like, say, angry or frustrated, the flame, so like the match that she has in her mouth, and then the flame on the tail, both turn monochrome. Like they literally turn monochrome, and it causes anything affected by the surrounding lighting from the match or candle, it turns those things affected by the lighting. So say if the only things in the room are like the only light sources are those, everything that is in lighting range of it looks monochrome to your eye. But now if it's the standard flame, it would look like you're normally seeing just candlelight on something, like that same kind of like glow to things and like the same kind of like dimness to things. But if they're frustrated or angry and it goes monochrome, it then makes the lighting on objects and stuff monochrome as well. Like a bright red chair, like say you got a bright yellow and red chair or something like that, really bright on the eyes. With your standard lighting of a candle, you'd see the color. But with the monochrome, from the, like, if they're angry or frustrated, it then causes that lighting. So instead of being a bright red and blue chair, it'd be a monochrome chair. It was kind of a weird thing I had. Like I had, you know, done up. But I like it. It makes sense. It's the type of character. It's the character I'm doing. Like, you know. So it's part of their lore. So it was like, and part of their, like, you know, charm and personality and stuff. So it's like I want to have little small details like that, little intricate details like that. It's like, oh, normal flame, lighting on things is normal. The monochrome flame makes everything that's lit by it monochrome. I want it's just a nice little detail. I remember because they're a plus size character, but they also wear a corset. I remember that, yeah, because that's what I want to do, is have a plus size character who wears a corset, which is nice. And I was gonna have one outfit without the corset on, just so you could have like kind of like a, well, also, you know, you have the plain view, so like no clothes on, like just the Barbie doll view basically. Being able to see just what the character looks like without the corset on as well. But I also want a outfit without the corset as well. I'm just doing 10 over the speed line. I just realized that. Whoops, that's a $10 fine. Whoopsie. Yeah, but I do want to do that thing. Like, it would be nice to have. It is a thing I really want to get done. So I am gonna try my best to get it done when I can. The character's eyes are swirled. The swirled eyes. Cause I really like fucking swirly eyes. I really love swirly eyes. Like eyes that are swirly. Fucking love them. Like, look at some of the characters I have. On average, most of my characters have swirly eyes. Look at Mirror, for example. Swirly eyes. I would say Zaz, but Zaz more of a decorative kind of look to it. Same with Toland's got a more of a decorative look, because that's what I want it from. But, you know, swirly is like my favorite thing. It is. Swirly eyes are my favorite thing. Especially for like a character design like that. Like what I'm planning, like I want to get done. It's perfect. It's like, remember, because I was also gonna have the ears. Yeah, the ears for the character was not gonna. It wasn't gonna be a standard ear. It was gonna be elf ears. It was gonna be almost like a, I say it, like a goat ear in a sense. Like, you know, like the long ears that are like rounded, not even rounded, like kind of like pointy like an elf ear, but they go out sideways and they're covered in fur. That's kind of what the ear was gonna be. That's what I want to do for the ear. Because it would just be a nice, like that's how I want the ears done for that character. Because it fits the character's like theme. And also like their like design style. Fits them more. It fits her a lot more, it does. Clothing, I was like looking at kind of like OG style clothing in a sense. I was. Because I know one of the outfits I want to have like checkered it. Like kind of like jester themed stockings, almost. Basically jester styled thigh high, like socks or stockings for that character, because it would be interesting to have like a checkered boarding for it, or like a diamond board almost, or like I had some other ideas for things for that. I like some other ideas around there, but it's fuck, like what I want done is gonna cost a nice chunk of money, simply because I'm so specific on this character. Like this character needs to be so specifically done. Like it needs to have a specific person designing it, who isn't gonna, you know, I guess in a sense, not. I need an artist I trust to do it. That's basically what I need. It's someone I know trust, and I know will work with me, step by step of the way, like doing it. That's what I need, because I've gotten art pieces before from other artists, like no one I know, just some random people, like MBJ and stuff like that. Not any mutuals or nothing, but like other people. And most of the time it's like, oh, you know, this be a step-by-step process, and then I tell them something and they'll just do it, and it's like, oh, that's not right. But it's like, I remember people kept drawing my character skinny, and it was like, what the fuck? It's like, even in the design of the character I'm using right now, even in the design, the character has a bit of a tummy to them. She has a bit of a tummy to her. If you look at the design art, it's there. It is present. You can see it. But most people were drawing her very skinny, and it was like, fuck, that's not right. That's not what it should be. I had to keep telling people, and I was like, no. And every time I'd ask for her, that was like to be, I don't know, like chubbier, they just make her breasts bigger, and it was like, that's not right. Like, what the fuck? It's like, oh my god, so many people are not willing to do like plus size characters, and it pisses me off. It's like what the fuck? Like, even chubby characters is like, people aren't willing to do them. Like, they're only willing to draw skinny people, and it's like, what the fuck? It's like, let me have my like chubby or plus size character. I keep forgetting I'm speeding and I like not realizing because I'm like not even paying attention. Whoopsie. Maybe I'll put this down so I actually pay attention to the fucking speed limit. But it's like, it's just so brutal to me. Where the fuck are we? We're in Hungary? Yeah. It's just like, I wish people would, we are actually gonna sell this truck. 255,000. Yep, sell it. Wasn't gonna do it, but I do want to do it at the same time. Oh, why'd you sell the truck? You said you weren't going to? Well, I want to just have the money for it. I wanted to make sure I had the money for the truck. Simply because I'm gonna be replacing with a Volvo anyway, with the one I'm using. So, you know, whoop-de-doo kind of deal. Yeah. But, yeah, like, oh my god, it's so fucking common for people to not be willing to draw plus size or even chubby characters. Like, only like skinny or like with abs and stuff. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, why are you people not willing to draw like, you know, characters that are chubby or plus size at all? It's so fucking weird to me. It's strange. Like, it's actually baffling to me that people are not willing to like draw those things. Oh. Yeah, but it's like, it's so baffling to me that people are not willing to draw those things. Everyone I know is willing to draw those things, but most other people are not. Fuck. I disappeared there, sorry about that. Oh, the fucking eyelash. Got me crazy. It was like, it went right into my fucking eye. Yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, yeah, it's like, it's just so fucking weird to me that so many people are just not willing to draw, like, chubby or plus size, and it's, like, frustrating. It's like, I'll go to get art done. Like, say, I'll go to commission art from someone. And then they draw my character skinny. It got to the point now that I have to specify every time I try to get any art piece done. I have to send another art piece, like another several art pieces I have gotten from other artists to show that it's like, this character is chubby. Because it's like, they won't believe me, or they'll, like, be like, no, the character is skinny or something. Like, oh, it's brutal. Like, a lot of the time it is brutal. Like, I tell people, it's like, I purposely, I tell them all, like, everyone I commission, I tell. My character, like, now, in the beginning, when I'm commissioning now, it's to the point now, I'm like, this character is chubby. And somehow, they'll still be drawn skinny. It's like, it is specified that they are chubby. No, draw them skinny. It's like, fucking hell. That's why with this new character, I need to make sure I get someone I trust to design it, because I want to make sure that this character is in fact drawn chubby. Well, actually, no, plus size, like fully plus size. This character is fully plus size. She wears a corset, which makes her look just slightly chubby. But when she takes off, but the corset's visible. It's on the outside of the clothing. It is. But when it's took off, she's completely plus size. Which I really want to have it designed that way. It's just a matter of, I need to find someone who's actually willing, who's not going to just draw a skinny person. That's my issue. It's like, oh fuck. There's too many people who just are only willing to draw skinny. But it's like, I get why it's easy. Like, a lot of people find it easier to draw skinny, but like, it's bad to the point that you keep seeing people who just are fatphobic. And are like, purposely will make characters skinny. Like, even if they're chubby, they'll like just will only draw them skinny because they're like, oh, it's not attractive that way. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? It's like, I don't care about if my character is attractive. I want attractive to you. I just want my character to be who I want it to be. Who I personally feel connected to, you know? Like, it's so fucking weird though, like so much of the time now. It's like, I don't know, it's getting worse. What I mean by that is like, it's getting more common for that to happen, like even more common now than ever. It's brutal. Like I gotta be so selective when I get the fucking gesture designs. I have to be so insanely selective about it. It is actually insane. The app breaks on, so I'll probably stop talking about it until the break's over. Yeah, I'll postpone this talking until the ad's over so people can actually hear again. Last thing I'd want is people to sit there and miss anything I'm saying. I mean, like, people probably don't get $2 what I'm saying, if I'm honest. But plus, there's probably no one here anyway, so it don't really fucking matter. But still, I'm gonna just do it anyway. You know, just for the sake of it. But like, oh. Oh yeah, I want to pay those loans off real quick. There we go. Alright, how much can I withdraw though? You can withdraw, you can borrow 240,000. Perfect, actually. Oh, we got this other loan that we're still paying off now. We only got one more loan that we're paying off, actually. We only got the big one left. That's not bad. Well, we won't need any more money till level 16 anyway, so I'm not worried about that. So yeah, whatever money. So I just like used up all the money I got from selling the Mercedes to pay off my loans. You know? That's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't really give $2 right now about buying a new truck right yet. Because like until level 16 I can't get what I want. So what's the point of me, you know, spending the money to get it if I'm not gonna be able to get the one I want till level 16 anyway? But okay, these ads are over now, so yeah. Yep, ads are over now, which is good. But oh my god. I really do need to find someone like for the fucking to get the design done for the Jester. I got to. Man, it's gotta be someone I trust. And someone I know who will work with me, like, step by step through it. Because, like, I gotta pay for both the base design, probably complexity as well, obviously. Because it's gonna be complex. Then I also gotta pay for commercial rights, so to be able to use it on stream and stuff. And then also, on top of that, I also want to purchase marketing rights. For the one reason, the only reason I want to purchase marketing rights, which is gonna cost a fuck ton extra. Like it'll bump the, say the design is like $300 or whatever, it'll probably bump it up to like 1,200 or something, probably. But the only reason I want marketing, I want commercial and marketing, is commercial, so I can use on stream, and marketing. I only want that, like the merchandise right / marketing right, so I can use it, so I can hopefully eventually get a plushie. That's all I want. Eventually, I want to get a plushie, and that's the only reason I want marketing. Is if I'm lucky enough to have, you know, a big enough community and enough people interested that I can, you know, get a petition on, like, say, Makership or something for this plushie. If I can get enough people for it, perfect. We can actually get a plushie. Like, if I can raise enough money for the plushie, you know, that's what we want to have happen. That's the only reason I ever want to buy marketing rights, is just for that one reason there. Like, the chances of me even finding a designer anytime sooner for this is like slim to none. Because, like, I'm not sure who is going to be willing to, you know, spend the time to fucking sit there and deal with me for a while. I generally don't think anyone's going to be willing to sit there and deal with me as we, like, yeah, but, like, fuck. Yeah, but, like, I do eventually want to get it, but, like, fuck, though. The chances of it ever happening, like, me finding someone for it, I don't know if I ever will find someone for it. Like, they will design it. That's the issue. This is the sad part, actually. If I could draw, if I didn't have insanely shaky hands, if I didn't have, like learning disabilities, shaky hands, and, like, all those other issues, I would learn to draw. I've tried so many fucking times. I tried to learn to draw for 8 fucking years. 8 or 10 years. About 10 years I tried to learn to draw. Could not make any progress with it. It actually got worse and worse and worse and worse. Same with my writing. My writing was always bad, and it's slowly gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, it's just degraded over time. It sucks. It truly does suck. That's how it is for me. It's probably, if I'm honest, like, saying, like, probably hinting towards something wrong with me. Like, you know, something that's probably very bad, but it is what it is. I wish streaming could be a full-time job for me. I truly do wish that. If it ever is a thing that would happen, I would love it. But the chances of it is 0. Maybe the chance of it are basically 0. I wouldn't say completely 0, but it is basically 0. Because I would never have enough following or enough views to be able to, like, do that. You know? Like, it's bad. It is bad. Because, like, I would willingly, like, if I could do streaming full time, I'd quit my job in a heartbeat and do streaming full time. I would. Without a doubt, I would do it. Like, I would do it in a heartbeat. You know? But, like, I used to have a lot of reach on Twitter. I remember that. I used to have a lot of reach on Twitter. I did. Like, fuck. People always liked and interact with me, and then suddenly it just stopped. I don't know, basically got shadow banned, in a sense. Like, none of my posts were popping up on people's feeds anymore, stuff like that, because I remember that. I remember I talked to a few people I know, and they all said the same, like, yeah, like, I haven't seen your post on my feed. Because I remember they went to the following section, and I sent a post. The refresh, it didn't come up until 6 hours later. It was like, yeah. It was bad. Like, it's probably the same now, honestly. It might be similar. Probably a similar situation now. But, Blue Sky is the same. Like, I used to have a lot of reach on Blue Sky, but nowadays I don't really have much reach on Blue Sky anymore. It sucks. Like, I've been trying to, I guess, campaign more on TikTok and all those places. I've been trying to be promoting myself more on those places by I'm trying to get clips. Like, I'm trying to do clips and stuff more. Yeah, like I'm trying to do clips and stuff more so I can try to promote more. Simply because, like, I need to be able to get a bit more reach. Like, maybe I'll do better once I have an actual model, like an actual live 2D model. But that won't be until I have a new computer. So once I have I'll probably get a design done, because I'll have it, and then I'll get my new computer, and then when I get my computer, then I'll go about getting the live 2D done. That's what I was thinking of doing, because like my new computer is gonna be 96 gigs of RAM, 94 gigs of RAM, like the Sapphire Nitro Plus 9070 XT. What else? Yeah, 9070 XT. And all this other stuff in it. Yeah, like 9070 XT, yeah, 9070 XT Nitro Plus, 94 gigs of RAM, a 990 9800 X3D. I think it was 6. No, it was like 12 or something terabytes, I think, of storage, and 980 Pros, like Samsung 990 Pros. It was something like that. I forget now, but it was around there. Yeah. Drink? I will drink. I will drink. Are you on break now or something? Maybe, I assume so, because you wouldn't be talking right now. I will assume you're on break. Okay. Yeah, I guess you saw the new redeem we got now as well, Dale. The very cursed one. And yes, it's a sound alert. It is not me actually doing that sound, like myself. Not not me doing that sound. You know. Where are we at? We're in Bosnia. Fucking Bosnia? Why are we? I forgot we're going to Bosnia. I completely forgot we're going to Bosnia. We're already in Croatia. Oh yeah, I should be good to go. Fuck, no. It's forcing me this way. I completely forgot. I was like, is it the truck zone? And I like drove past the truck zone for a second. I was like, oh yeah. Like, oh. At least we're at 90 followers now. We're soon to be to 100. You know, in our 10 we'll be at 100. Which is nice. Bow, bow, bow. Have a nice journey. Okay, I'm gonna be pulling over here. Yeah, loan installment 5,000. Only one loan we got now anyway, which is good. We only got a singular loan. I paid off the rest of them, so. Okay. Ugh. 60 though. That's surprising. Brown. Kitty zone. 70 for trucks. Oh, it's one way right now. Because there's construction. There's to it. Bulk, you know. Do not pull out in front of me. Bud, why did I get vehicle violation for that? He pulled out into me. I literally pulled out into me. That's fucking dumb. I've never, like, that was the first time I had them charge me for someone hitting me. That was the first time I had that happen. I was just driving, Bud literally pulled into me. He was stationary. I was driving forward. And my side of my truck was past on my door, and then what he pulled into, he pulls right into the, like, fucking corner of my truck. At the very, like, near the fucking end of my cabin. It was like, Bud, there is no reason for you to run into me there. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the next goal I got set for followers is 100, so. You know. I'm only aiming for like 10 intervals anyway, for goals. Oh wait, that's, I just realized. Where are we? Okay, we are in Bosnia still. Okay, so our actual drop-off point is in Bosnia. I'm excited for the coach DLC though for the game though. That will be a fun time. But like, yeah. I will see if I can get that character design pretty soon, hopefully. Yeah, maybe like, fuck, how much money can I use for that? Like 1K at the moment. Maybe. At max. But like, I'm willing to pay that too. That's the worst. Like, I'm willing to like fucking dish that amount out. It's like only if I can, you know, have like have someone work like 101, like one of them, like slowly work with me on it, like getting it done. It's like I do not want to be like rushed through it, nor do I want to have the whole ordeal of, you know, oh let me do this and then change it. Well, let me do this and then suddenly I have to pay to change it because my instructions weren't followed. Like that's the only thing I'm worried about. Is like if I don't get someone I trust, that will happen. Because like I'm gonna be very cut and dry with the specifications, so there's not really any chance to pull up. Like I'll just tell you the exact things I need. Like very cut and dry, this is what I need. Okay. I gotta make sure gameplay real quick. I gotta make sure fucking what is it? Pedestrians is on. Put P Wasn't there a way to make sure pedestrians was on? It definitely is on. It's just a matter of where was the button? So I'm just checking now just to make sure about something. Unless it was might have been graphics actually. No, we want adaptive clarity. No, yeah, pedestrians was a graphical setting. That's why I was like, well, I was like so confused. It's like, where's pedestrian option? It was actually graphical, not gameplay. Because I was like, in gameplay settings, like digging through it, I was like, where is it too? It's like, it's not here. I was like, why is it not here? This is strange. And I was like, oh yeah, I was like, isn't it it might be graphical actually. And then I like look over at graphical, it is there. It's just in graphical. I was like, damn. I didn't fucking realize it was in graphical. Toluca discovered. Oh, man, truck dealerships here as well. That's good. No, I didn't know if there was a fucking road that went over this way, but no, it doesn't. Yeah, I was just curious because I would have used that road if there was, because I could stop at the repair shop. Yeah, still 41 minutes to the job, like IRL time, but we're like already there. So like I don't need to worry about it. I can turn the lighting down on the dashboard, but I'm keeping it at 100. Bosnia. You're in Bosnia. Bosnia. I was like, if this was a lower cabin one, I could just look up through the sunroof and see the fucking light. But I was like, oh yeah, this is the fucking Globetrotter XL. I was like, I can't see through it. It's like, I was like, oh, why can't see the light through the sunroof? I was like, oh yeah, this is Globetrotter XL cabin. I was like, yeah, no wonder I can't fucking see through it. And then when I get the bigger version, like the bigger chassis at level 16, I'll be using the Globetrotter XXL, double XL one. I was like, there's no chance of me seeing any light through the sunroof there. Give me the 15 extra XP for this. There we go. Oh shit. I almost got level 15 from that. What the fuck? Huh? XP. Total of 3,000, but why am I almost there? I was at only level 15. That's strange, but I mean, I want this one. Deliveries anywhere. 30% higher reward. New upgrades available for Volvo. Let me check Volvo first. 16's the one when I get the cameras, so I still got another 2 levels. So we got this one, this. Yeah, so nothing I need. It's all for like the FH3. Like the Mercedes got like the upgrades, which are like yeah, like the new, yeah, like nothing I really like. What about Renault? I'm just curious what they got. Let's see the French trucks, what they got for the new like level 14 stuff. Not too bad. What about the Scania? Though I will be using a Volvo anyway. I'm just curious what they have. Oh, Smart Dash. That's nice. Trailer upgrades now. Standard trailers. What are those? New rear bumpers, livestock now, and get a livestock trailer now. Wheels go turn. Actually, we're gonna head to the gas station first. Fuel on up. Yeah, there's something I should not be doing, but you know, this is what it is. We do it anyway. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. No, you gotta take the ramp up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh fuck, I'm doing 100 and something in the 70 zone. Fuck. That would be bad. That'd be bad to get a ticket for that. That would be really fucking bad. I just keep forgetting how fucking quickly this vehicle, like, gets up to speed. Once we get over here to the repair shop, we'll look at jobs in Bosnia. We'll see what we want to take. If it's a long job, that's preferred because that'll give us more money. Especially if it's a World of Truck one. That'll give us a shit ton of money. Issue is if it's over 4,000, if we only got 2 hours left on it, we cannot do it. For the simple reason of like most of those jobs are over 4,000, sometimes it can take 3 hours to drive. That's not what I want. I want to just go service. Repair all. Boom. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save the game and use the washroom real quick. Not load. Save game. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we are back. So, does that mean music back on? Game back open? Jobs external contracts? 90 something thousand. Fuck, we could. $32 a kilometer? This one's $4 a kilometer. I think we'll do that. Trip distance 2,000 something kilometers. Okay, so we're gonna do some really long fucking trip. Well, let's do it. Yeah, like we're very close to level 15. This job will definitely get us to level 15, maybe even 16 just from this job. Though this job will take maybe about, fuck, 3-4 hours of real time. Nuclear power plant. Yeah, no, this job is gonna take a long time. Like, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be like 3-4 hours of real life time of just driving over there. The stream's already 2 hours, okay? Almost 3 hours now, so it'd be like another 3 to 4 hours just for this one job. On top of that, so like 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I won't be done this job till like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Is when I'm gonna, like, real life time is when I'll be finished this job. Which is like brutal, but you know, it is what it is. Love the Volvo. Look at this thing. Look at how nice this thing looks. Like, what the fuck? This thing's nice, so. We just chilling, you know, listen to music while we drive a truck around. Okay, well, we got the forklifts. I don't want to save the game before I go any further. Desktop backgrounds? Any new ones? Tempest Night. Home at Last. And then the Blacklight. I like the Blacklight Studio the most. That's why we use Blacklight Studio, because I like it. This would technically be the job for like the 8 one, like the 8 by whatever, 8 by 4, 8 by 6, whatever it was. This would technically be the job I would be doing with that thing, not like this one. Yeah, like I have to be so fucking careful with this thing. 39 hours. Well, it is a far trip, though. It is a long fucking trip, I will say. Like, we're going all the way to Almeria from Tuzla. We're going from fucking, we're basically going, like, to Portugal from Bosnia. So at least we can, hey, at least we'll get to see a few other places, we will. Yeah, at least we'll get to see most of the places. Like, we'll get to see Italy and all that, which is nice. We'll be able to see some more areas we won't normally see very often. At least for me, we won't. Yeah, once I can get a garage up in Sweden, then we should be good there, because I'll sell the one I have in Luxembourg. Push out, yeah, I like 81,000. So like technically I could just take a loan and buy the garage. I'm not going to do that. That'd be weird. That'd be dumb. I'd much rather just like buy it and sell the one in Luxembourg. So I mean, like, once we do this job, that'll be a lot more money. And then we'll probably take a $100,000 loan on top of it. But we won't take that loan until we get to Sweden. Green light. We drive on over. Alright, these are not too heavy. No wonder I'm having so good of a fuel range with this, with my tank in this truck. It's such a good fuel range because it's not too far. And the beauty of it is, the XP we're gonna get from this job is like, what is it? I don't know. No idea. All I know is high value. So we'll get increase XP of. So it's high value, so we'll get a 10% increase for rewards. Yeah. And then we'll also get a 220 25,000? No, I mean 25 increase, right? How far is this? Yeah, we'll get a 25% increase on top of that. So we're gonna get a about 35% increase in rewards. Both money and XP, if I'm not mistaken. No, just XP. Just XP, not money. Just XP, if I'm not mistaken. It's just XP. Which is good. So that means we should be able to get to level maybe 16 just after this one. Yeah, one thing I did want to do is company driver management. I want to click on this person. Skill train. They're max on long driving. I want to do just-in-time deliveries. Just-in-time and long drives with just-in-time delivery. Perfect. So, and this truck is perfect for long and just-in-time. The truck I'm using right now. Absolutely perfect for it. Yeah. I do want that I gotta get that OC like design soon. So I need to like, I don't know, figure out how to like who would get it done, like fuck that. That's the thing. I do need to get it done. And like I would willingly ask a mutual, like one of my mutuals, but I don't want to go out and like I don't want to ask just because I don't think any of them do commissions anymore, and I don't really want to, you know, bug any of them because most of them are busy with things. Given like, you know, projects are working on, like, well, like things are working on, like different projects are working on stuff like that. I just don't want to bug people, which is definitely a problem because I do want to ask some of them, but I don't want to bug them about it. You know, I don't want to like bug them and ask, like, you know, ask any of them like, oh, you have this on the go or no? Yeah, or are you still doing this? Are you still doing like design? Still doing this stuff? Like, I don't want to bug any of them about it. I'm fine paying the fee. What matters is yep, everything else is perfectly safe. That's what mattered to me. Was that our fucking items were safe. I'm gonna keep this map up actually, because I don't want to like fuck up this job at all. I'm gonna have this map put away normally, but I do not want to fuck up the job. Trailer damage 3%. What the fuck did it? Oh my god, you're joking. The fucking gate shut and like hit the trailer. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I hope that doesn't diminish the value too much. This job is worth 90,000. Almost 100,000. Boom. Where are we right now? Croatia? Yeah, we're going through Croatia border security now. And the weird part is we gotta get our papers checked. And then we gotta pay on top of it. We gotta pay ahead at the toll booth. No, this is just a sensor. Perfect. Start of toll road. Yeah. Fee will be applied later. Like, I'm talking about when I get to the end of the road, toll road. Ooh. Crazy. We're getting through. We're gone. We're free. We're free. We drive. Doing a job like this in convoy would be so hell. Just for the fact, I know some people would probably like, there's some people I know who would definitely like crash. Crash where you're talking? Into each other. That's what I mean. We drive. Whoa. What we're gonna do is I think we'll just yeah, we're gonna top up on fuel here. I'm gonna top up on fuel because it's cheap here. Fuel prices are pretty cheap here, so we're gonna top up on fuel. And then what we're gonna do, yep, sleep. So we're well rested. Um, yep. You just run the highway now. In Croatia. We gotta head up here. Like, I've been here before. We gotta head up this way, come around, come down. That's the bad part, is we gotta do all this. What's the notification about? Oh, not important. I didn't know if it was something important. It was not anything important, actually. It's just a going live notification for someone. Wow. Wow. I should make her a cup of coffee after. I only have one today. Once we get to like the, I don't know, 20,000, 20-hour mark or something in game, well, I'll probably go make coffee or something like that. Not sure yet. I would have started stream way earlier today, but I had to go drop my resume off somewhere. And then I came home and had made food, so I didn't really get a chance to start earlier like I wanted to. I planned on starting like 12 o'clock, 12:30, but I ended up not starting till, like 3 o'clock. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to start till like 3-ish. Like 3:30. Yeah, about 3:30 or so. I didn't get a chance to start till. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow though. Again. Because me and Dale will probably play it together. Maybe we'll stream it. Not sure. But we'll see. I'll see with Dale tomorrow if we're gonna stream it together or not. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Loan installment. In total, $5,000 were paid. Yep. We're clear. Number 8. Class 8. Corrosive is also an oxidizer. It's a corrosive oxidizer. And 3. So it's like a biohazardous corrosive oxidizer is in that thing. We're gliding. We're just gliding along. Speed violation, motherfucker. I was not paying attention. Whoops. Honestly, not too bad. It was a fucking speed camera. Of course it got me. Oh, it's 90 here now, though. I didn't see it swap the fucking 80. It was 90, and then swap to 80, and then swap back 90. It was like, motherfucker. Well. I will say what I like about the electronic mirror part, like electronic mirror upgrade, is that like, say we're driving, instead of me having to look over like this, the mirror is right there. So while I'm looking here, I can still see behind me. That's the beauty of it. Like, especially with that, you got like the perfect combo, because you got the mirror you can see through, and you can also see the map already. So like, just looking forward at the road, you see both the GPS and the mirror. Once you got the mirrors, like the electronic ones. Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot it was this way. No fucking signage either, that's the worst part. Like, normally there'd be signage there, but they just didn't have any. Reno? Slovenia. Went from Croatia to Slovenia. No. Well. Whoa. I love the turbo in this fucking engine doing this thing. I really do wish they added the electric. Like, I hope they do eventually. And since they're adding the coaches to the game, I don't see any reason for them to not eventually add the like more electric trucks to the game. I don't see a reason why they shouldn't add more electric trucks to the game and have like EV charging stations in game. Because like, especially in the ATS, I can see them not doing it. Makes sense why not, whether or not wouldn't do it in ATS. But ETS too, it makes sense because a lot of Europe is starting to move towards electric trucks and electric vehicles, and it would make sense. What I find interesting, you know, a lot of people have a lot of live 2D models. People got like the controllers and stuff. They, you know, as you use your controller, it interacts with the controller, obviously, because it feeds into the software, basically. I was thinking, what if I get one of those, but instead of being a standard controller, it's a steering wheel. I have it set up so that as I turn the wheel, it actually works. Like, shows the hands turning the wheel. I think that'd be an interesting one to do. That would be an interesting thing to do. Whoa. Coffee break. Way up. And this also. Whoa. Well. Alright, we get to bypass that because that's the that's for people coming this way on that side of the road. Of this song we do. Crazy. We got there. I think people like the Jester. I do think people will like the Jester design. Well, once I get around to getting it done, like getting it like designed by someone, I do think people will like it. I hope people like it. I truly do hope people like it. Whoa. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're gonna fuel up, sleep in game, and then I'm actually gonna grab a coffee. I'm gonna go make coffee then after that. Right after we fuel up and sleep. Okay. Boom. Save game. Okay. Now, pause this. We're going to be BRE, gonna make some coffee. Okay. I'll be back in like 20 minutes at latest. Well, I'm back. Uh, food was a fucking wrap with coconut on it, like shredded coconut, and some like dark chocolate. That was my meal. Baller meal right there. I have 6. Hey, we still got 22 hours real lifetime to do this job. Or we gotta go speed limit. I don't want to get more ticket. Crazy. Reaction. Whoa. Yeah, but we're gonna see about grabbing that, like, we'll be seeing about grabbing that good truck we want, like the FH. I just want to do trailer explore real quick. There's a silo trailer. There's this one. This one. This one. This one. HCT, B double. Double. Single. Let's see, what the fuck? Save one HCT, that's a big one. But like, we want with the small one. Extend it by 40 feet. Yes, that would be good. You'd want something like, yeah, like full protection skirt. You'd want something like that, honestly. There's like this one. This is a gas one. Yeah, with something like this, you want it to make sure it's like protected. That's all the gas fucking thing. Let's see. It's just standard flatbed. Oh, with a crane, yeah. We definitely want with a crane. And I want that right there. 4-axis steerable. And green. And I would want a... Yeah, pallet side box works. I want that. Definitely would want this one. Like all of them, basically. I'd want something like that. Yeah, I want something like that. That just ensures we got like in full got this one as well. I haven't seen this one really. Aluminum dumpers, yeah, aluminum dumper looks nicer. 3 axes long. Like a green one. Yeah. It'd be like a almost like garbage one. Basically. No, I want that. We would. Yeah, like this would be nice to have, like just to have one. Yeah, like having something like this would be nice for like a dump trailer stuff, but like also like a fridge. Category preview, explosives, ammunition, dynamite. I mean, like, yeah, like we can get a livestock steel. You get something like this, 3 axes. You definitely want like fans. Yeah, you want something like that. Definitely like this one with like that you'd want on it. No way I wouldn't have a fan on it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, something like that you'd want. You want to make sure that the animals aren't stressed. You want to be able to have fans and stuff in it. No notification. What the fuck's this about? No. Mm-hmm. Drinking. Agave. Open shield wiper on level 2. Nice speed 2. I got my coffee at least now. When I wake up tomorrow, I should probably cook something when I wake up tomorrow just to quickly eat before I gotta go to work. Well, yeah, after work, one of the two. I'm not sure yet. No idea. Crazy. Crazy hamburger. 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 We need Leo here. Bologna. Oh, we just still have a bit to go. But honestly, it's not too bad actually. It is still far, but it's not as bad. Like we've already covered like a good chunk of distance we have. Already covered a nice chunk. Covered about almost 800 kilometers. Yeah, no, about 800 kilometers. We went from Bosnia to Croatia, then Slovenia. It's like we went from all the way from Bosnia to Italy now. And we go from Italy to Portugal. I mean, Spain, not Portugal. We gotta go to Spain now. So we gotta go past Barcelona. Well. Just have a bunch of forklifts. I mean, like, with the money we're gonna have, I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and just go over to Sweden and yeah, like if I want to go to Sweden and buy that thing I want, like the garage is somewhere up here somewhere. No, it's yeah, somewhere up here. Go garage sale. There. Yeah, it's like up here. There's some right here as well. That's the thing, I need one of these. There's a few garages actually in Sweden, like just in this area alone. What's here? Oh. This one's next to IKEA. Where's the nearest, I'm just curious now, where is truck dealer Volvo? It's one right there. Gothenburg. So we look at that area. We look at Gothenburg. There's actually Volvo dealership and the garage right there, actually. So that's a 2-in-1 fucking deal right there. We can go right over there. And immediately, once we get over to Sweden, to that Volvo area, like the Volvo dealership, like say we, I don't know, pay money to transport there, whatever. We can go from there. Like we can literally just go down, like up down the road a little bit, and like we can take like a left or whatever it is, and we can just head straight on over to the. Well, you can buy the garage there, sell the one in Luxembourg, and then just set up right there. That's like my main hub, my main garage, technically. But like, it wouldn't be bad to keep the Luxembourg garage. For the simple reason of if we can get it set up in such a way that we have employee in Britain, Luxembourg, so we have like we'll be able to like cover basically we'll be able to cover reset the default. We'll be able to cover from Aberdeen all the way like the entirety of London. Well, I mean the entirety of Britain from Aberdeen. And if we do, and my other place is Luxembourg right now, which would be, where's Luxembourg to? Fucking blind. I am Luxembourg right here. So like from Luxembourg we can cover. We got basically this entire area kind of like dealt with. And plus, it's a good point to go from like up this way. Like Hamburg, we can get the Hamburg pretty easily. We can get the Berlin easy. Cologne, Frankfurt. We can get the Rotterdam and Amsterdam. We can get the Paris very easily. Like, we can get the everywhere very easily from just the Luxembourg garage. Another notification? What's about? Oh, okay. I did not think that person was going live today. Let me just see. Okay, there we go. Let me take my headphones off and re-put them back on. I need to fucking... Oh. I need to fix my headphones. Okay. No, I was just confused. I was like, someone went live. I didn't think it was going live today. I was like, oh yeah, they put a schedule in. I fucking misread the schedule. I thought they were not live today, but they are live. So, that's interesting. Not expecting that. I got 26 hours left to this drive. That's not bad. You know, we're saying I gotta drive all the way to that dealership, that Volvo. I can definitely buy online, but I don't want to. I much rather simply go there because I gotta get the garage anyway. That's next to it. That's the thing I need to buy first, is that garage. Sell the Luxembourg one, then I'll buy my truck. I want it. What's this email about? Oh, just overdraft settlement. What I do is buy, then relocate both me and the other driver here. I mean, to Sweden. Then relocate my my actual like what is it, my truck, and then I'll buy the second truck after I sell the Luxembourg place. Don't get me wrong, Luxembourg place, I would sell the Aberdeen one. Issue is Aberdeen gives me $0 because it's one that I started with. I picked the start there. Mostly because I didn't want to have to buy a garage in Britain. I was like, I'd rather just have one in there. Bow, bow. Oh. Oh, a crash happened. He's doing 2 trucks. So, that's interesting. Right, Maxwell? Yeah, that was an interesting one to happen. Well, yeah. I was not expecting to see a crash happen in front of me in-game. But whoa. Whoa. Well, this will definitely be interesting multiplayer. I will say it will be an interesting time. Darn. We're gonna skip through the songs a bit. We're gonna get a little bit farther in. Oh, I'm past it. Where the fuck are we? Oh. Right there. There we go. That's better. Oh. Boom. There we go. Boom. Well, we are kind of just speeding around. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoa. You good? Where you going? Where LT station. Up ahead. There we go. We'll skip this. Actually, no, we'll stop in this gas station and refuel. And also, we'll sleep. We'll sleep and then refuel, I think. That's the best thing to do. There we go. Lightning and thunder. Hmm. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Wow, wow. Like how we've been just doing long fucking trucking like like ETS2 streams, like basically like almost daily now. I've been doing ETS2 streams like daily now. I thought I'd be doing ETS2 streams like almost every day. Now one day pretty soon I'll be playing Vampire the Masquerade. I'm not sure if it'll be what day it's gonna be. But it'll be one day pretty soon. It won't be tomorrow. It won't be Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe Friday actually. Yeah, if any day closed like this week, it'd be Friday. We'd do it would be a good day for Masquerade. Because like Saturday, I don't have to go until late that night, so like it kind of works out good. Being able to do a stream after work on Friday. Unless I start a new job, well, unless the other place calls me and asks if I can start, then that's different. Then we'll have to just not do the Masquerade on Friday. That's all I can hope, actually. I would hope, hopefully Masquerade does get canceled. Because that's just better for me. Simply because that means I'm actually getting a job that actually, like, cares a little bit about me. Especially cares more and more I'm working now. That's what matters to me. There's only 60 on this road. Oh, you're doing fucking 70. Mm-hmm. No, don't speed up. There are 21 hours left. There are 1,665 kilometers. I beg that people would stop using that fucking bot everyone decides to use. Like, please stop using the generative AI bot. I beg you. Please stop using whatever it's called, like Frosty or whatever the fuck it is. It's like, please stop using that on Twitch. Like, oh my fuck. I see it in everyone's chat now, basically. And I was like, please don't use it. It's generative AI. You all lined up there. What am I doing? I'm squeezing right in here. Someone else was smart. Well, small truck was. Also, we'll probably end the stream after I do this delivery. Cause like, I'd say that'd be a long enough stream for the day because like I am like absolutely exhausted today. Like I didn't get any sleep. I got like 3 hours of sleep and stuff. Like normally that's fine for me. Normally that's not bad. My issue is I had 3 hours of sleep. On top of that is like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like 3 hours sleep is like nothing to do, really. What I mean by nothing to do is like, not really anyone. There's no one here anyway, so it's like, yeah, who cares? But it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter if I end early. Normally I'd go long. Normally I'd go for another, fuck, 4 hours, so it'd be an 8-hour stream. Give or take. Like, if I do go longer, the latest I'd go for would be till like 11 to 12 o'clock at night. It'd be the latest I'll go for. If I do decide to go longer after this delivery, that's the like longest I'll go for. I'll still play this game off stream, obviously, but I mean on like I'm more admit like that so I could actually like have like watch like Twitch or something while I'm just playing. Ugh. Or the fucking our pay booth up here. Ooh. $12 or €12. Wow. Oh. Volvo. I really like Volvo. And we were sizing up their cars last night, so like after stream I was there kind of. Well, I had this game paused and I was kind of we were sizing up cars. Yeah, so we were looking at like the full electric one. Super nice, especially for just two people. Super nice car. It was like 40 something thousand, but with the upgrades and stuff we took, it was like 50 something, I think it was, by the end of it. It was just like it was the Ultra package with the twin power all-wheel drive package with the twin, the drivetrain swapped to like the twin motor all-wheel drive. Because fuck, where I live, you need all-wheel. You cannot go without all-wheel here. Like here, you cannot do without all-wheel. I'm well. What was 80 zone? Yeah, 90 zone again now though. Ugh. Drive, motherfucker, drive. Blinding ray. I'm gonna search up what the difference between like the standard and arrow versions are, because I am genuinely curious what the Like, what's the specific difference between them? Is it just the style? Like the look of them outside, or is there actual like something else different about them? Does one have better safety than the other? I don't know. And that's what I gotta look into for at least in this game. I know safety isn't a thing, like there's no airbags in this game and stuff, but I just want to see, just for like realism's sakes, like which one I would choose. Yeah. After stream though, I'll probably look at seeing who I could get to possibly design the character. Yeah, I know one person for sure does do commissions that I can do, but I don't know them. Like I've commissioned them before, but I don't know them. But like if one of my mutuals that I trust has commissions open or still does them, I will 100% do that. Most likely instead. Though I think the person who does have their commissions open and does do what I need, I don't think they do nude references. Like, I know they do like the Barbie doll one, which works, but I'm not sure if they still do that. I hope they do, because I would need that. But also, I would also need, like, if they have one with actual like actual nudity on it, I will definitely take that over the Barbie doll. Or I can just get an alt version with that. That'd be better. Just because at least then it makes things easier for me. 80 now. No, it's still not any good. That was turning 80. Now it's turning to fucking 70. We're not even, I was gonna say we're like not even touching. I got fined if our vehicles actually did touch. I'd be fine for it. Wow. Wow. That's my meow redeem. I love that where it just plays the fucking scream sound. I want to customize it. I need to customize it. See, that's a weird looking cat. That's what I needed to put it as. I'll do that after stream. Yeah, I'll edit it. See, that's one weird looking cat. If there's something like this as like bark or something, it'd be like I. It would always say I in it. Like I would do it. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Gregory from Regretivator. The hit game Regretivator? Yeah, keep the ticket. Yeah, you gotta go toll road, and you gotta keep the ticket until you get over. We're gonna pull over and sleep up ahead, though. But the beauty of this is that you could literally, like, take a very, like, a 4,500 kilometer job or some shit. And the time you take that job, you could spend your entire stream just doing one job if you felt like it. Yeah, that is one thing I like. You could spend like your entire stream, like entire 4 hour, whatever, do 4 hours, something like that. You spend the full time doing like a single job if you wanted to. I'm gonna save the game. I almost quit by mistake. Save. 1 hours. Yeah, like we're probably here. No, we're right here. We're right here. We still got all this to go. We still gotta go to Spain. The last stretch through France, basically now. And then we'll have to do the border crossing to Spain. What the fuck? Oh. My bad, G. My bad. My bad. I hit you with my truck. My big girthy truck. Bow, bow, bow. Hmm. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Hamburger. No. Oh my. Crazy. Loan installment. Ugh. No. I'm actually very tired, like, which is strange. Usually I'm fully awake, but then again, I usually wake up later in the afternoon. But like, I woke up very early today. Like I have to every Tuesday and every Friday. Every Tuesday and Friday I have to wake up early. I do every time. Makes sense why though, because I gotta take my medication well, one of my meds I gotta take every Tuesday, Friday. So yeah, it makes sense. What did I hit? Oh, I hit the fucking curb there. That's great. Love that. Never move logistics. That's crazy though. Oh my god, I just looked over at Leon's stream and it's fucking like FPS went down to like 6. Like 6 FPS or some shit. Oh, poor Leon. I feel bad for Leon. Though I experience the same things half the time. It's like I'm using a laptop like him. I don't know, you got like the worst of it though, like my laptop used to not be able to run games that well, even though it was a gaming laptop. But ever since it broke in a sense, like the full keyboard and everything gave out, because someone, not me, but my fucking family, someone decided to put a screwdriver against a motherboard. Somehow it made things run better. Don't know why. No idea why. Made things run better. I've been dealing with this fucking broken fucking laptop for like 3 years. It broke last year. And I've been using it since last year, broken, so, you know. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my fuck, there's the eyes. Where's the eyes? Me seeing Leon stream in the game he's playing with flashing lights. Flashing red and blue, which is fucking terrible. I think Leon all F4'd, didn't he? No, I thought he did. He didn't. He just died in game. I thought he all F4'd because it's like, yeah, I wouldn't much blame him for all F4'ing. Like, fuck, that's bad. Yep. Oh, 13 more hours in game to go. That's not bad. We've been going at this for like Oh my fuck. I've been playing this since 3:30. It's now 8. Yeah, like, it's 5-hour stream. We started this job at like the 2.5 hour mark or something like that. Or no, 3.5 hour mark. I think. One of them. It was a 3-hour mark or 3.5. I think it was a 3-hour mark or 2.5 hour mark. We started this job. And we're still doing it. It's now 5 hours. So we've been here for about an hour or two. An hour to 2 hours we've been here for. Give or take. 2.5 hours. Yeah. I think we've been here for about 2.5 hours, give or take, on this job. Maybe less, maybe about an hour or half, like an hour and a half range, I'd say. I'd say hour and a half is probably best bet. Really good bet to say how long we've been doing this job for. Oh, we're going to Spain, baby. Got the forklifts. The weird part is I want to play this game with other VTubers. Or like even ATS, play with other VTubers. I know one of my mutuals does have ATS because they played it on stream one time. I still remember that. Dropping the cargo off in the middle of the road by mistake and not realizing it till they were halfway down the road. Yeah, that was a good time. I remember that one. It was a fun time. But yeah, I wouldn't mind honestly being able to do it. But that's the issue. Is I don't think any of my mutuals would play games with me in general anyway. Not really something from what I can tell would happen, but who knows? It's hard to tell. Like, I would love to play like Euro Truck Sim or even like Euro Truck Sim 2 or American Truck Sim with mutuals. Like I would love to do that. It would be fun. At least for me, I'd find it fun. I would. Not sure about them, but I'm not sure about any of my mutuals. But you know, would be nice. Kind of relaxing game. Like even if it's not even on stream, just like off stream playing it, it'd be a nice like time. I'd say, cause it lets you kind of relax a bit. You're officially in Spain. So we're not too far. Like, we're still down right here on the very point down here. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. I just forgot I could skip songs because I have a fucking button on my keyboard to do it. I completely forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, I completely forgot that was the thing I had. I'm not gonna do it though. Just don't feel like doing it. One thing I am curious about though is what is my volume set at? 28. There we go. 36. I'll have to turn the fucking volume up on my fucking headphones. It was down to fucking 20. I didn't realize that. I was like, that would explain why things were like very quiet suddenly. Like honestly, 34. 34 should be good. Yeah, 34 is good. Yeah, we'll go 32. It was on like 28, so we'll just go up to 32. Um, wow. What song's next after this anyway? Oh, Hope Cafe is next after it. That's good. I like Hope Cafe. Oh, fuck the lineup. Yep. That was a vehicle crash. That was my fault there. I was kind of like, let me just speed up real quick. Accidentally rammed the person with my car. With my truck. That almost happened again. I was looking away. Is there a service center down here? Oh, no. Huh. There's one would be there. Drive forward, motherfucker. Hope Cafe. I love Hope Cafe. Such like Weather Girl, Hope Cafe, all those are very good songs. Mm-hmm. Guns. Black orange. There we go. I do need to play Library Arena on stream. I own the fucking game. I need to play on stream. Like Library Arena. If I can own the game, like I might as well play it on stream one day. So yes, I don't only stream this game, I stream much more. Like, well, hopefully we'll be doing a Barrows Trauma stream one day soon. Probably not for another fucking month or two. It might not be for another month or two till we do Barrow Trauma stream. Because I gotta get everyone together for it, like whoever it is. I know Dale Rizzo might join. I'm not sure about anyone else though. No idea who else I would have join that. Probably people who are not gonna take it as a joke. Or like treat the full thing as a joke. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun though. Like, have fun, joke around and stuff, but like, I mean, not take the game as a joke kind of deal. It's like that game is super fun. It's super fun, super hard. It's like very, very interesting, challenging. And it's like, I'd rather people not take the game as a joke. And I know like, Dylan Rizzo won't take it as a joke because I've played many games with Rizzo and I've played the game with Dale, so I know neither of them are gonna take it as a joke. No clue who else I'd get for it though. I also do need to continue playing, well, I can't stream it until I get my new computer, but Dale might stream it eventually if we get around to doing it again. The Baldur's Gate 3 campaign we were doing. I'm not sure if Dale's gonna get around. I'm not sure if we're gonna get back to it. Hopefully we do get back to it. If we do, it'll be on Dale's channel. It will. Crazy. My PC when I get it made, at least the case and like the case and stuff is gonna be Metamorphosis ReFantazio themed. The case is the ReFantazio collab with Hi8. And well, my cooler is gonna be the Noctua edition. I mean, not my cooler, my fucking power supply is Noctua. It's a Noctua power. This is the Noctua edition power supply. My actual like cooler itself is high as well, but it's the thick Q whatever the tri like the 3-fan one compared to the small 2-fan one. I'm getting the big 3-fan one. I feel like a lot of the parts will be on sale by Christmas. And that's why I'm trying to get this new job as quick as possible, so I can make some more money. Which that means if I can get more money, I have more to use when the Christmas sales happen for like PC parts and stuff, you know? Boom, 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 boom. It also means I'll have more money to be able to like go all out for getting the character designs. I have to pay my phone bill still. I'll probably do that now after stream. I'll probably go ahead and pay my phone bill after stream. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. I'm gonna skip the song actually, because why? Usually I wouldn't, but the only reason I'm going to is like we heard this one before. Yeah, we've heard like what was the last one we heard? Oh, we'll skip to this one. Skip to minimum wage rage. Actually, is that button to do if I can do anything? Is that I don't know if I hit something by mistake. I gotta check. Is that button over there? No, it doesn't look like it's done for anything perfect. Wow. This. Oh. If I can get this job at this grocery store, this should be good then. At least I got benefits and stuff. And like raises and all that stuff. Especially now coming up to like the Christmas holidays, I should be able to get some good amount of hours pretty quickly. Like I know as it is, it's 32 something hours a week. Just base, Christmas wise, it's gonna be a lot more hours than that. Which is, it's gonna be a lot less time to myself, but it's a lot more money for me to be able to actually have to use. Which is important to me. It's having the money to be able to afford things. Because like, I would have had no issue at the job I'm doing right now if they didn't treat me like shit and they didn't cut my hours to the point that I barely have enough to pay bills every month. I'm barely making enough to cover my bills every month. Christmas. Mm-hmm. That's how loud it is now that I close that window. Very loud. Uniform. Uniform. Oh, fuck. Like adjust my seat there. My fucking ass hurts. My tailbone really hurts. So much rain. Look at this. Traction? Well, I'm fine with my traction because of the tires I got on. All my tires are good for rain. I made sure of it. Oh my fuck, I am falling asleep. I physically am actually like exhausted so fucking much, yeah, so this delivery will probably be the end of stream if I'm honest. Yeah, we still got a bit of time left, so we still got a little bit of time left. So and by a little bit of time, I mean probably another half hour left, give or take. Yo, fuck yeah, color and electricity's on. Wonk. Bong. Yeah, but I will try to get that OC. I'll try to find someone to hopefully design that OC soon. Unless some of my mutuals like fucking message me or something saying like that they actually still do commissions. If not, then I'll let's see if they see this, but I doubt it. But if they do see it, it would be good. But at least then maybe I might get a message from one of them about it. But you know. I know a one mutual I really want to fucking get another design from. I've gotten 2 designs from, no, three designs from them. Yeah, I would love to get a 4th one, but I don't know if they do commission. I can always fucking, I'm just remembering that I could always just message as well, which I might do. Just to inquire about it and see if they still do. They're still like, you know, doing commissions, but I don't think they are. I'm probably very, very mistaken, and they probably still are. They're working on art like last stream, but I think it was like just personal art. Maybe that was just personal art. Or maybe for a friend or something. Let's say there's 600 kilometers of fuel left, so we're good. Yeah, I will have to see about it though. I do really need that character fucking the only thing is I need to get everything put together before I even reach out about any of that stuff. I need to scroll, like get everything put together for it. So it's like mood boards. I need to fix up the scripture, like the scriptures, and like make them even more detailed. I need to make everything. I need to I need to make sure I got everything ready. So if I do, yeah, like say someone says yes, like they still do them. I'm like, okay, so I'll take this. Just tell me if you would be fine doing this, and I'll see. I feel like it's probably gonna run me like a fucking $1,000 for the design, give or take. Because it will definitely be like the permanent main design. Like all my designs that I have, like all my characters I use them all. I do. I use Mirror. I use Zaz. I use Toland. I use Yo-Yo. I haven't used Lockhart yet. I never have used Lockhart. I have Lockhart design, but I haven't used Lockhart. But I've used Zaz, Lily, yeah. So I've used Mirror, Zaz, Toland, Yo-Yo, Lily. I have Lockhart, but I wouldn't mind getting a PNG of Lockhart eventually. I just haven't got around to it. Lily, Zaz, Toland, Yo-Yo. So yeah, I have like 4 characters with PNG tubers. 1 without. I've only got the only ones I got designed were Mirror, Zaz, Tolan, Yo-Yo, and Lily. And then I had Lockhart designs, and then out of all 5 of them, I only had Lockhart was the only one not to get a PNG tuber yet. Keyword is yet. Maybe eventually. Eventually, probably. I also need to get the dragon character designed as well. I need to get her designed as well. So I got like 2 people I need to get designed. And a few extra ones that I will get to eventually. But like the main 2 I want to get designed would be the Jester and the Dragon Knight. Like the dragon character. I want to get her designed, and I want to get the Jester. I want to get the Jester designed. She's the main one I want to get designed. Is the Jester. She will be my technically front runner in a sense. She'll be like my main design that I use. So I'll be the one I get the model of and all that stuff, and get like the starting screen. And I thought about it. I was like, what if you get a starting screen of it? Then I get like I get a few different screens, you know. What's this mail about? I need a truck to work. Oh, next 2 days? Yeah, I mean... Fuck. They're expensive. I mean, it's in okay condition. It's 70 grand, but like in 2 days. It's the keyword, 2 days. You can use this one in 2 days, basically. In about a day from now, you can use this one. Because I just need to get this one dropped off. I just gotta do this drop. And then I need to go over to Sweden, buy that garage, sell the Luxembourg one, and then I can give them this truck and I can get my own, another one for myself. So that's no issue. I can do that. No problem there. I do not want to lose them as an employee. Because I have ranked, I've had them since I started. Like, they're the first employee I've had. And they have, like, fucking maxed out long distance and all this stuff. There's a reason I've been maxing that out, so they could do the long drive. So this thing I'm using now would be perfect for them. It's got good towing power, and it's got good maneuverability, and good, like, distance on it. Which is fucking perfect. It is. Because they focus on long hauls. They focus on long hauling, but also on like fragile and stuff. What was I upgrading recently on them? Remember the high value cargo? But I also want to up the so I want to up the high value next, or whatever one I'm upgrading now is what I want to get maxed out then. And then I wanted to get the next one I wanted to get maxed out was fragile. Just because if we got fragile maxed out is perfect. Oh no. That's kind of the goal though. It's I'll drop this off. Immediately go to Sweden. If I can like fast travel to Sweden, like, you know, pay money to fast travel there to that area, I will. Fucking hell. That's fine, I'll pay those fucking tickets. I'll pay them. I'm fine with that. I just need to get to this fucking place as quick as possible. Quicker I'm here, the better. You know, if Punky's still streaming, maybe I'll raid, I'm not sure. I don't usually raid very often, because usually there's no one here. The time I'm, like, ending stream anyway. So I was like, yeah. I was like, do I want to raid? No idea. Maybe. Ow. We're just about to drop off. They said 2 days, so that'd be Monday in game. That'd be in game on Monday. We'll definitely have it by Monday. We'll be able to give them this truck by Monday, definitely. My character's starting to get tired now. Not sure what dealership that is. No idea. Oh. Not one I want. I want a, if it was a Volvo, I would have went there, but yeah, it's not. Money. Level 16. Quick travel. Quick travel. I don't care if it costs that much. We were quick traveling there. Fuck. Not me open the radio. My bad. That would have been actually terrible if that turned on. Okay, yeah, we want to just go over here. As we're in Sweden now. So. Where we want to be with Sweden. Garage is right here. That's the one I was looking at getting. This is near the city, so it's like perfect. No, you can't really go in the city. You can't go in the city. I guess that's what the bus one's gonna be? Yes. Oh. Eco driving, definitely. Company driver management. Relocate. Perfect. Bank. Take it out. See, I can take another 100,000 if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Okay. And then we go grab that Volvo. Give this one to my employee. And we take the new one for myself. New one's gonna be like custom built to specifications, so. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're gonna be building this one to our specifications. Which is perfect. Yeah. Want the customize. Yep. XXL. Yeah, so I was gonna get it in, it was organic blue. Yep. Fuck yeah. Hurry up. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, it doesn't glow? What? They don't have an LED version? What the fuck? Truck manager. No. Just swap myself there. Eva, I want to use the, this one. Oh yeah, that's fucking great actually. What the fuck? Look at that. I'll borrow all that. This is 13,000 day, but I need this so I can customize this thing and make it actually build a hall. Like a lot big things. This thing is baller. Like, we have something that is absolutely superb. We have something I've been wanting since I started this game. A good one with cameras. Really, I'm just curious. What about the arrow? What's that like on the front? Volvo. Oh, it just says that. Okay. What sucks was it doesn't let you actually have the LED one, which sucks a little bit. So yeah, it sucks a tad bit. Yeah, want that. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that thing. Heavy cargo, hills traversal, boom. This thing is basically gonna be perfect for me. You know, Volvo. Volvo. Oh, I like that actually more. Simple side protector. Having the Thor would be nice, yeah. I like this more, yeah. I like that look more. How big is the fucking tank in this thing? I don't even know what the tank is like in this thing. Fucking. Anything about the total fuel? No idea. Of course, we're gonna grab the long table for it. A cherry. Yeah, like Goodyear. We want beats here in both. No, we want those actually. Uh, Deal. No, these wheel nut indicators. Maven. Titan paint, I guess. No, we'll go standard Titan, and then we'll go with the Volvo ones and the indicators. That means we're also gonna go here. We're gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with just standard Titan. There we go. I was surprised it didn't allow you to have the standard, like the LED one for that. No, we'll keep that. We'll have the Volvo there. Like that. Votable. I think that should be good, honestly. Don't need any of that. That's a sun glare. No, we don't want that. No, I'll keep that off. Yep. We're good. Oh, this thing's gonna be so weird to do. It's like... Wait, those wheels come up and go down. It doesn't have the best maneuverability out of everything. But it definitely does hit well. Like, this thing does fucking hit hard though. Like if I go like fucking Catalog, Truck Explorer or whatever. And I go like Volvo. This one doesn't have, yeah, this one only got this. But like this one I think had, yeah, no, same one. One of them had the I don't think it might not have been Volvo. No, it was a different brand. Was it Sienna Streamline? Nope, same thing. This electric one, that's not the one. Skin S. No. Same thing. Skin R. Same thing. Renault T. Nope. Not premium? Nope. Not Magnum. Nope. Benz. Nope. Same thing. Is it a man? Might have been a, no? It was, I forget what one it was now. I genuinely forget what one it was now. But one of them had like a steerable fucking 8 or some shit. It's like some weird shit it had. I don't remember which one. Unless I was misremembering, I probably am. To be honest, I probably am misremembering. Truck upgrades. Let's just go like here and just see. For Volvo, it was yeah. Go try XL. But like this thing is able to. This thing can haul. Yep, well, that's our new truck. Save game. Quit. Quit the game.